us apart and bury me all in my head alone, calling your name but only feel the cold. I sense the change in energy, all of my fuse is blown. If I as inside, building a bonfire. So how do we end up here? Could have sworn we said forever. Hopelessly I keep on losing myself, with the flames getting higher, all of the problems that I couldn't help. Oh, I'm building a bonfire. Hopelessly I keep on losing myself, with the flames getting higher, all of the problems that I couldn't help. Oh, I'm burning a bonfire. When I see you there, and my heart goes blind. When I see you there, and my heart goes blind.
Yep, early stream. Morning, Disco. Hey, Stir. Good God, my water. Listen, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry about starting so late. We were supposed to start at 9. And there were some updates, Windows updates, and last night I tried to fix them when I got home, and I was just like, let me get home. Let me get to bed. Not get home. Let me get to bed, and I'll fix this in the morning. All right, who's on? So plan is we're gonna start with farming the thunder cage. Yep. Are you coming along for this or nah? Run Omega. Morning, Schneif. I can feel that hug. Pyro coming along with us or Pyro no show? If no, all right. So you need a full set knife. Do you have any parts of a set yet?
I have one piece, the Synctium.
All right. So let's go get the blueprint. Which one?
Also, good morning.
Good morning. All right. You want to go for the polymer, the nanotube, or the blueprint first?
Oh, the polymer is what I have.
Not the Syntium.
Any of them. It's going to be a fun grind.
Well, in any case, you have to get 3 of each.
Yes. And I've only got the one polymer, Synctium. So, could definitely grind for more of those.
Just the polymer you have. Syntium. Not the I was looking at the synthetic fiber. All right, well, let's go for the synthetic fiber first. Paperman.
Methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating contamination.
How are you?
The ores we seize from them are unusable. So
I am awake.
I got home like I got home somewhere close to 12 last night.
that storage box contains the Kyber collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kyber. Kyber disassembler operation.
I checked to see if you were still on, and the minute I didn't see you on, I was like, I'm not messaging you in case you just went to bed and said, well, if I message you, you'll jump back on. I hate to do people that.
I actually went to bed early last night.
That's good.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Let me know. You got it?
No.
Me neither.
That storage box contains the Kyber collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kyber.
I feel like these missions are very anti-buddy.
Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kyber as possible.
Probably.
Because I always accidentally do that. So if it is you try to keep moving with Bunny, you can easily accidentally dance out of the circle.
This mission is also anti-beam rifle because they like to dance just out of my range.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
No go. know. I'm irritated this morning.
To hit something. Ah.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal
Oh my God. Yeah, I realized I made a very critical flaw on that. I was like, yeah, I can get 50,000 kills with Bunny in one night. Then I read it properly and I realized 50,000 kills with her skills. And I conceded and I said, yep, that ain't happening. It can let me rephrase it. It can happen. I should not do it in one night.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Ooh, I got one.
So did I. Alright, let's move on to the next spot so that way you can at least put one to build while we farm the rest.
Okay.
So that was thinking. This mission is very bunny friendly.
If I don't run into you.
Partner collision is very annoying in this game.
I get to be the annoying Luna this time. I feel like every time I've ran with somebody playing Luna, they're like constantly running into people.
I've not, you know, I still have one last piece for Luna to get. I think that's the only drawback with Bunny, that depending on how you jump, you can accidentally blow yourself up.
Ohana means family.
Dark Sange, thank you so much for that follow.
High level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Good morning. You see, this I have a problem with. Their lasers can reach from all the way halfway across the map. Ours can't. How is that fair?
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Nope.
No. Yeah, at least this one is a very small map, so it's very easy to just do stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, if you come here with a Blair, you can do this and the Void Shard simultaneously. I don't know what that Void Shard is. One of each. There's an idea. But what does this drop on hard?
Mods and guns.
Also, hey, buddy.
Hello.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Morning, Fraser. I'm at that full point.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, no. You can get it. What would you have put the farm no one normal? You get one of each. Ah, makes sense, pal. Just need to find hardener. Isn't that a Vespa's resource? Is it
I feel like
Vespa's?
everywhere drops hardener. I could be wrong.
So an easy way you can find out, Dark Sense, if it is you go on this menu, I don't know what platform you play on, but if you go on this menu and you go access info, and then you look for the basic materials, and you type
Oh yeah, Vespers.
hardener. It's out there. Oh, it's spelled it. And then you click on acquisition info. It will tell you. So it comes in resource boxes and Vespers and the munition boxes.
High-level
So yeah,
Vulgus closing in. Prepare for
it's on the open wheel on Vespers.
Tactical target achieved. devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Yep. You got one?
Nope.
Stan and I are basically running into each other.
Bunny cuddle.
It's probably so annoyed with me right now. It reminded me of the was it the first Pokemon movie? Where they were on the
Oh,
park
the
and
Pikachu and Raichu?
Pikachu, yeah, when they were running and they were like
Yeah, that's the first movie. It's Pikachu's Vacation.
yes, that's I stay on this side, you stay on that side. See, the good
Don't
thing
forget to don't forget to grab the stuff that pops up here with the elite.
yeah.
High level Locust closing in.
Yeah, that.
Engagement.
Still see it as Fraser. I don't know why. I know it says Farseer. I know for a fact it says Farseer. But my brain always reads it as Fraser. So he is henceforth known as Fraser to me. Sniper rifles are such a disgusting weapon. Just imagine you're a henchman going about your daily duties, you know, trying to help your boss take over the world, be evil, you know, usual run-of-the-mill stuff. And then this guy just out of nowhere shoots you. Doesn't even have the decency to say hi, good day, I'm coming to kill you or anything like that. Hey there, Red Eyes.
I am now very hard trying not to sing the song that goes with that part. The Pokemon.
Oh.
My kids may like Pokemon as much as I do. So I've heard it a lot.
Then you succeeded as a parent. I'm convinced that's why one of my friends had kids. She got them into everything. She was into Pokemon, anime and all of that, and they're bigger geeks than she is, and she couldn't be prouder.
They're the age that I started watching Naruto, so we've started watching that with them.
Good, good, good.
I refuse to watch One Piece with them, though.
Why? If you start with them now, they'll have kids by the time you guys finish.
I've never seen One Piece.
The content in it is not kid appropriate.
Enemy security devices disabled.
And yet a lot of people insist that it is. That it's the most kid appropriate of the big three.
What would you consider the big three?
Well, that era of big three would have been One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach.
Yeah, between those three, I would say Naruto would be.
Yeah, Naruto, not Shippuden.
Well, I mean, Naruto, you don't see somebody get his body impaled by somebody else's hand.
That doesn't happen until much later, though. I mean, Shippuden. Now that you mention it, Naruto was like, yeah, funny, kid friendly, and everything. And then Shippuden was like, yeah, this character dies. That character you like it? Yeah, they die. That one? Yeah, they die too. Oh, that guy? Dead. You really like Jiraiya? Yeah. About that.
Yeah, I guess. I just view it as there's way less gore and stuff, and my kids like to emulate things, and I don't need them emulating One Piece violence.
High-level Vulgus
I
closing
can see
in.
that.
Prepare for engagement.
You know, it's funny. As kids, we understood not to drop anvils on our siblings.
Wait, we weren't supposed to do that?
Oh, dear.
I'm an only child for a reason.
I see why. I mean, you're not wrong about emulating things, because I will never forget that me and my stupid, idiotic, wannabe cool self emulated Hiro Yui from Gundam Wing. And yeah,
I had Pokemon battles at recess, so
those were good times. Good times, simpler times.
before bills.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Ah, I got one.
I did not.
Let's go again. We're going until you get one, or until I get one.
I think we should say till we both get one, unless you already had one.
No, that's what I said. Until you get one. I got one.
Okay.
But yeah. No, that's it. We're saying until you get. So even if you get one before I do, you can put one to build and come back, because you have one more to build than I do. So the sooner you get to building, the better.
RNG sucks sometimes. Like, we were trying to get a Freyna piece for Spider, and everybody got it at least 4 times before he got it.
Yeah, that happened with Omega Mood, myself, Honey.
We had the enemy spawn positions down pat.
I'm gonna put together a high cooldown build for her. High cooldown build.
High level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
So that, especially for the suit, I can just spam attacks. I hate. So I don't know if you remember yesterday. Yesterday, I had a sneeze that literally teased me almost all stream. This morning, it's the same thing. Since I got up, I had one sneezing fit, and then like I just have one that's just lingering around. It's like I'm gonna come out sooner or later, but you won't know when.
I hate that.
Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Ooh, ultra precision. Hold on. That was nice.
High level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
So once he spawns, Fraser is also gonna spawn here. But once I start knowing where enemies are gonna spawn, that means I've ran this mission too many times. By the way, Pyro, what you up to this morning? I know did you say you also needed to get the Thunder Cage, or you got all four? You got all five already? That's it.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
I need to start farming Pyro, heavy mode Pyro, not heavy mode, hard mode Pyro, to get that mod for her. Werewolf. Hey, Gund. Ah, lucky you. Because unfortunately, in typical Tenshi slacker fashion, I did not farm all the Thunder Cages in early game, which would have made early game so much easier.
Well, I mean, I'm farming it too, so.
I did not mean to call you a slacker. It's like I lit myself on fire and I took you with me.
High-level locust closing in. Prepare for engagement.
Hey there, Fraser. Ring. Don't need a funny. Okay, thank you for making me feel better, Pat. See, I'm not a slacker.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
It hates me.
Ah, I thought it was coming that time. Wait, did I get one just now? No, no.
Negative ion particles.
Okay, no, at least I'm gonna be pretty okay. You mean to tell me spreading myself all over the damn place wouldn't help me play the game properly? Only I'd learned that lesson once in a freaking game. Pick a thing, focus it, and then you can build the other thing. I want to do everything.
High-level locust closing in. Prepare for engagement.
I don't need you accurately calling me out like that on here right now, son. I don't appreciate it. I don't like that tone of call out. I think what happened is I initially was focusing on one, which was Freyna. And then everyone was like, no, you should get Bunny. Hey, Shard.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, the RNG in here for that part sucks. Like, it's not even like I got a second one yet.
Now you can focus on Ultimate Freya.
It's confirmed she's coming in the next one?
Yeah.
Have you seen the trailer?
No. After I ended stream yesterday, I scoffed food and then had to go down to the thing.
And apparently there's multiple trailers. There's a 15-second blip and then a minute 15 one.
Okay. I'll try to queue them up. I didn't get to do the scene that I wanted to do, but I think I have one, just a regular. Thank you, Pyro.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
And I should just let it go to the bunny cave and level this suit up, and I'll be fine. Yeah, I think I literally only recently got Ultimate Bunny.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled.
Boo. Not the ultimate bunny, the drop.
Still not.
Still not.
I swear to Bob. Hey, Buttons. Because I have an expo with work to do I'm on the night shift. Well, by night I mean evening, like 4 to 10. So by the time I get home, I may run tired. Like last night I could have streamed, but I know I already told you guys I'd do it today, and I was a little tired. I wasn't completely tired, but I probably wouldn't have lasted 2-3 hours. Listen, as long as this game doesn't treat me the way Trinity treated me, I'm good. So it's just for this weekend, but don't worry, my nighttime crew hasn't fully lost me yet. Although we were discussing the possibility of me switching to earlier streams, not necessarily only daytime streams, but like earlier streams, because my health is starting to be impacted by, you know, over pushing it that much. I ain't no spring chicken. As much as I try to convince myself I'm still 21. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not adorable. I don't blush. None of this happens.
You just have to sing the song I'm feeling 22 with conviction.
You will never ever hear me singing that song.
Enemy security devices disabled.
So that let's see. We have a song
I
about
got
20.
one.
You got one? Finally. No, I didn't get a chance. I got home last night and I was supposed to watch it while I was eating, and I just didn't. I'll watch it somewhere after this weekend. Let's jump back to the next one. Apparently, the 13th and 14th gen chips are oxidizing. Birthdays are more of a level down experience at my age. Someone made a post. What was it they said? You get a random debuff every birthday. I looked at that and I was like, you're not bloody wrong. Damn it, we can only hack one at a time with this. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let us be efficient, damn it. Listen, my mind tells me I'm 21 and my body says the hell you ain't. And my knees say, excuse me?
We have to all stand in here to make it go faster. I forgot.
Oh, okay, so there is a way to speedrun it. Okay. I can live with that.
Can you though? Can you though?
You can't.
I'm pouting at you there. Can you see me pouting at you? What is this?
I was sticking out my tongue, so.
What is this? Pick on Tenshi warning? Or is it always pick on Tenshi time every time I stream? Yeah, collisions. Let me run through my friends, damn it.
A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time,
So many drops. None of the things that we needed.
this is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon. Descendant, this is a bogus logistics facility where raw materials and products needed for the munitions factory are distributed. As this is where the Ironheart particles were detected, we may find a lead in their distribution.
What about kindness, love, generosity? You know, the things I try to teach you guys. None of that? No? Be mean to Tenshi? Wasn't I bullied enough as a kid?
Yes, now you need to be bullied enough as an adult.
Damn it. Just so you know, I fought all my bullies.
It's okay, I got plenty of pudding.
I just happen to have a lot of them. An entire school year's worth, unfortunately. I remember once the principal was baffled, he was like, why is it the entire Form 3 is trying to kick your ass? Like, I don't know. And they got tired of me kicking their asses back when they tried to kick my ass. You keep bullying me? Yeah. Told y'all, I have the fight or flight response of a bloody penguin.
I turn penguins into armor.
No, so what happened to me, literally in my first semester of secondary school, which is like middle school for Americans. My uncle committed suicide. Apparently kids think that's something to pick on a kid for. These kids are mean and horrible. And I was bullied throughout high school for that. And as I said, unfortunately, I have the fight or flight response of a penguin. So you pick on me, I'ma fight back. But unfortunately, kids are also organized criminals. So you fight back at one and they return with more. And more. And more. Until the principal kicks you out of the school and tells you, well, you're the problem. Okay. I will never forget the day the principal looked at my mom and I and said, well, maybe you should try not fighting back and then it will all end. And my mother looked at him like, are you hearing yourself right now? Yeah, so it's why I sincerely dislike bullying. That's why when I became an assistant teacher that any bullies literally did not get an ounce of sympathy from me. Like, I try to understand and I worked with them, but there are some that I'm not kidding. Like, there are some that psychologically, and this is where I got into child psychology and stuff like that, they have unfortunate circumstances and they lash out, and that I understand. But there are some that literally prey on the weak, and those kick my ass, but I know they were gonna Yeah, that was my problem when they started to orchestrate additional school years. Like I was thrown off the second floor in Form 2 by a bunch of, I guess you could call them seniors.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
No, it got so bad a teacher actually resigned over my situation after she reported it to the Ministry of Education. And like they were really upset over what happened. Like I didn't have much of a school life because of it. I literally, I think I spent more time out of school due to injuries and such than I did in school. So of course my attendance was crappy. So a lot of what I learned in school was self-taught because I had to study at home. So I was half, I guess you could say I was like half homeschooled. Well, that principal later went on to become the Minister of Education in our country, and there was a rampant school fight and bullying situation that plagued the country during his tenure. And the irony is exactly what he said to the media is what he said to my mom and another one of my friends' mom. That boys will be boys and kids will be kids, and you know sometimes these things just happen in schools and there's nothing you can do to change or control it. I mean, not that I'm an Intel fanboy or anything, but I say this when it comes to companies. Sometimes that's the cost of innovation. At some point, you gotta just look at what you did and be like, yeah, I fucked up. Be like, yeah, all right, guys, we tried this, it didn't work. We fucked up. Like, you ever try to cook a dish and you try to change an ingredient and sometimes it's like, so good, and then other times it's like, never doing that again. Contrary. We had teachers a lot like Farm, actually. All that kids learn to do is lie and hide. Kids are freaking deviously minded individuals when it is you think about it. We had some very strict teachers, and yeah, all they did was actually, when we got a really strict teacher one year, it actually made the bullying worse, because what would happen is they would literally beat you into submission and tell you, if you tell anyone about it, I'll literally kick your ass when I'm on suspension. I'll come in school every day. and one of them kept to their word and came to the school every day to kick one of the kids' ass. Oh yeah, he was an idiot. Everyone agrees he was an idiot. He was the very definition of an educated jackass. Met him recently this year, actually, at a football event, funny enough, called what you guys call soccer. And I was talking to another teacher, and the teacher remembered me. But this asshole literally looked at me dead in the face and was like, "You look familiar. Have you went to unnamed school before?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, what year?" Like, huh? It's like, look at you. I was just another student too. I was just another number and another face in the masses. Yeah, 5 has kids.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here.
The one she mentions a lot, Abaddon.
At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to...
Proud of that kid.
This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
Yes, that one. Listen, someone has to give him hell, and it sure as hell ain't gonna be me. I can't give anyone hell. I'm sweet and innocent little Tenshi. But sweet and innocent little Tenshi. You mean to tell me it's gonna take us the school stream just to farm one set of the Thunder Cage?
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I haven't gotten the last piece either.
Welcome to RNG, it's a bitch.
Not even the fun kind.
Meanwhile, Stairs probably gotten like 10 of each.
Probably. She was one of the popular kids in the house. She and some of her clique liked to make fun of me, and she was apologizing. I told her straight up that no worries, I was 100% aware that people thought I was a goofy ass nerd. I gave 0 fuck. Yeah. I think that was the one thing I at least got from my uncle, was unapologetically be me. Because like a lot of the other kids were like, maybe you should try not liking such nerdy shit, and maybe you should try not being so weird. And I was like, weird. Yes. By weird they meant introverted, by the way.
People are bad, okay?
Oh, you don't need to tell me that. As I said at the beginning of this conversation, the shit that I was bullied for? Yeah. That's a messed up shit. Like, I knew it was messed up then, and then I grew into an adult, and I look back and I was like, Those were horrible human beings.
Transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this
But
info to Sharon.
yeah, you're not wrong, because administration did kind of encourage it, because I'm not kidding. I was literally bullied by 1 or 2 teachers in the middle of their classroom, and they encouraged this other students to bully me too. And I think that's when one of the teachers really stepped in. But they were like, what the hell? Yeah, unfortunately, I was a born fighter, but because of my larger stature, I fell into the... Ooh, we gotta take this guy down a couple pegs. So which is why I inherently cringe every time someone says that they need to knock me down a peg or two, and I'm like, what did I do to you, dude? Tenshi exists. Nah, he needs to be knocked down a peg or two. I've often tried to figure it out, like, because someone pointed out, is like, why is it everywhere you go, some people always like to pick out me? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I would like to know this. I would sincerely like to know this.
Is this the last piece you need to, Tenshi?
Yup. That's why I try to work with overlap. So I made sure you got the pieces I had, so that by the time we got to these pieces that I didn't have, we'd both suffer together. Be bullied by RNG. Nah, so what happened, and as I said, so it really and truly started in primary school, and it, so I should be correct, it actually started in primary school for an even dumber reason.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered.
So because unfortunately kids in my primary school went over to secondary school, a lot of them went over to secondary school, so they were the ones that kind of catalyzed the picking on me, the bullying on me with that.
I'll send this info to
I just got one and it didn't update my little pinned thing. You might check if you're using the pinned method.
No.
Okay.
Okay. No, so. Alright, so at least you got one. You want to head back and put it to build?
We can go until you get one.
Yeah. If you do that, you can actually see.
Also, you don't have to go to your items. You could go to map, access, info, weapon, and it's the first one.
Okay. Oh no, I wasn't trusting that, because when I went here, down here. Oh wait, you guys can't bloody see that.
Yeah, no. If you click weapon, and then you can click Thunder Cage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Could you not shoot me? I'm trying to show my friend something. principal to see what I had done each day. Well, that's the thing. Like, the principal and the teachers were trying to figure out what it was, and they didn't believe or understand the concept because they kept, I guess I don't want to say it, but they essentially kept victim blaming because they went, well, maybe it's something you did and it's something that you're doing to them, and they didn't understand the concept of those kids just genuinely didn't like me. And I explained to them that a lot of them didn't like me because their friends didn't like me. And their friends were the ones that I went to school with in primary school. And those kids didn't like me. And here's why. I'm not kidding. So I went to an all-boys school at primary school level, which is the norm in Trinidad. I apparently found out that's not really a norm over there in the States. But I went to an all-boys school.
Yeah, I had boys in my classes.
Hmm. And the girls' school was separated by a big wall and gate, but my mom taught in the girls' school. So of course I was allowed and permitted to go through the gate, and you know, other kids that had parents, or even, you know, if you had a sibling over in the school that you had to go pick up, you could do that. But for obvious reasons, it's kept separate. It's separated for whatever reason, and they kept it separate. Boys, upon reaching that puberty point and getting hormonal rages and wanted to see girls, insisted that I help them get through the gate because, you know, since I get to go through the gate, they can go with me. And wanting to fit in, I let them do it once. And my mom got in trouble for it because obviously that's a no-no. I didn't understand that as a kid. I wanted to fit in. I wanted to be one of the cool kids. Because again, socially awkward, tried to fit in, tried to make friends. And mom whooped the ever-living shit out of my ass because obviously I could have jeopardized the job, but I was brought to understand that as much as I can fear those kids, I feared my mom a lot more. And they tried to insist that I help them get over again, and I was like, I said that very same thing. I was like, I fear my mom more than I fear you guys, just so you know. And they tried to show me that I should fear them even more, and unfortunately not. For me, wasn't playing that. My mom was actually a lot like fam. A lot. And from every time she describes Abaddon, I'm like, yeah, that was me growing up. Since I was sexually active at elementary, it would have been better if my school was gender divided. Well, there's a lot of calls for, you know, not being a thing anymore. But yeah, gender divided schools are a norm in Trinidad all the way up to tertiary level, basically. Like, it's even to this day, if you went to a gender mixed school, it's a shock. It's a, wow, you went to one of those? Like, what? What was that like?
What age is tertiary?
18, basically. Well,
Okay,
16.
so
Yeah.
college.
Yeah.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of construction material.
Yeah, you really sure you don't want to go back to Albion and put that to build yet?
At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from.
I take it you are tired of this.
Oh no. It's just I feel like my RNG is really starting to kick in.
Oh, I'm fine. I think I have all my crafting slots at the moment anyway, so.
Okay. Like my RNG really kicks in sometimes. That
My
sounded like an
RNG is-
elephant. I don't know why my brain said, what the hell it is that an elephant?
It's his chair.
Yeah, no, I know what it is. Remember well, I don't know if you were around in that time. My chair used to make a hell of a lot of noise. So I know that sound all too well, but my brain auto-corrected it to, there's an elephant in the room.
Do we need to address the elephant in the room?
Well, apparently we do.
No, having mixed did not decrease bullying.
No. I think it's kids are going to be, unfortunately. I guess that factor here, right? Kids are going to be kids, but it doesn't mean that we don't put a stop to it.
Yeah, I can now pop my arms out of place at will because they were dislocated in 4th grade.
I'm really sorry to hear that. That is horrible to happen to a kid.
It's a neat little party trick now.
I know that feeling all too well. My right shoulder does that. Not both of them, just mine.
I was a human, took a rope.
Like, I feel it's two separate facts. Yes, kids are going to be kids. Kids are going to try to pick and bully kids. Because the unfortunate thing is, guess what? Those kids grow into adults, and those adults grow into corporate bullies. Like, the last job that I worked at, I was essentially bullied, and that's one of the reasons I was like, yeah, I'm not staying. And at first, you know, you do that whole introspection thing of, is it me? Am I reacting to it poorly? Am I, you know, overly... Oh, I finally got it.
Woohoo! You just had to say your RNG sucks to get it.
Yeah, apparently. RJ was like, no, I'm not bad. I like you. I just like to tease you once in a while. Alright, let's go. Put authenticates the build. Finally.
That's
I
when
feel
you
like I
What's
feel
that?
like whenever I bemoan not getting something is when I get it.
Could be. What are you gonna say, sir?
That's when you stand in the middle of the office and scream, "No, I will not sleep with you. If you ask again, I will sue you for sexual harassment."
Alright, so there was a joke, right? There was a standing joke by several persons in the office that were convinced that she actually did want to sleep with me. Because and here's when I realized I wasn't overly internalized. When everyone in the office was trying to figure out what happened between her and I, that she basically victimized me. And I was like, I don't know. I actually don't know. And I got pulled aside by one or two of the guys, and they were like, okay, let me ask you a question. And you know, it's just us guys here. Is it that you slept with her and I was like, no. Is it that she tried to sleep with you? And I was like, no. And they were they thought I was lying. They were like, no, because that sort of behavior, it's usually of someone that, you know, hell hath no fury, woman scorn, all that belief. And I was like, no, I literally have no idea what I ever did to that woman. It's walk away. I'm a grumpy old man who likes dogs more than humans. I have anger issues and a serious dislike of stupid people. No, I feel like if it is your sure get me long enough to read that t-shirt, I'm gonna feel very, very, very awkward. So I probably would not get that. It's one of the reasons, actually, funny enough, I almost never streamed, because I was talking to one of my friends about it. I said, I don't think the internet is a place for me. Like, I know I expect myself from people too often, and I try to remain kind, compassionate, and loving despite how freaking ugly the world can be. But sometimes people really test you. I'm literally a dual person. I'm simultaneously sympathetic and sweet, and a complete asshole. So people are testies, yeah, basically. Morning, buddy. How you doing? All right, so we got that one out of the way. Do we go for another set?
Probably should, just so we get it done.
Get her done. You know what today is? Today is Saturday. It's the 17th.
Yes, today's Saturday.
Someone's special day. Is it your birthday? Ah, fuck. And I was telling Slashy that the other day. All of you guys that I saved on my calendar, I don't know what happened. It kept the reminders up until 2022, because I think last year I had the same problem. So I don't know, because I set it for recurring. Slashy's birthday. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you, Jedi. And it's funny that I said I was talking to Slashy with that date. That's why she was talking about that. She was trying to hint, and in typical Tenshi fashion, did not read the hint. You know things are bad when it's Jedi that has to help you get the hint.
I'm always like, beat me over the head with it or I'm not getting it.
Wait, wasn't Sashi's birthday in February? Why was I thinking that Sashi's birthday was in February? Your birthday's in for okay. Thank you, Jedi. I know Fam's birthday I can't forget. That's impossible. Alright, so we go for 2 of each piece now.
Yep.
No, well, society reminds me that's a day. The good thing you're adorable. Moment is so good. Not so good? No. I used to remember everyone's birthday. A lot. There's a part of me, and the thing is, I got up this morning, I was like, it's someone's birthday today. I just couldn't remember who.
Unstable energy flow detected.
Well, here's a problem, and Art 32 months, dude. Thank you.
Is this becoming a habit?
I think it may be. We'll see. It's really and truly only just for this weekend. I try to give you guys proper time, like any good dad does, you know. Try to spend time with the kids.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
I got one.
But that's fine, because I think you need one more set than I do, so that's good that you got a head start.
Terrorists let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Oh, Jedi, or what every husband should aspire to be.
I have a calendar of Spider's family's members' birthdays, so that way I can remind him.
Well, you see, that's the bloody thing. I had Slash's birthday saved in my calendar, and I don't know. I had Slash's birthday, I had Jedi's birthday, I had Arj's birthday, I had everyone's birthday, Stair's birthday too, and what happened in 20? It was saved. No, it went off for 2022. I remember that, but it didn't go off last year. But I think I may have saved it to my phone's calendar instead of syncing it to my Google Calendar. And when I lost when my phone died, it didn't transfer over. So that may have been what happened. That's the only rational explanation I can think of it. Although it's set to store to my Google Calendar, it didn't. Tell me you got another one. Tell me you got another one.
No. Did you get one?
Nope. I think the easiest thing may actually be to do what on shit and get a birthday bot and at least let everyone store it there. Or is that a function of Mi6?
I believe it's Mi6.
I should just bloody pay for that thing and then.
Probability of fuse parts high.
You lost so much of the functionality behind the premium now. I was tempted to try to basically build a replacement for it, but time. It'll take a lot of time to basically reinvent the wheel because being fit sucks.
High level focus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled.
Well, I'll look into it because I love birthdays and I hate forgetting people's birthdays. And I always feel bad when people are like, you know, my birthday was the other day. Belated birthday.
Yeah, but people have to actually input it because I was expecting spiders to go off in the channel and it did not.
Certain Legion of Immortality units have
He's antisocial though.
Yeah, I get that. I say this, but anyone that ever asks me when my birthday is, I dance around that topic like hell.
When's your birthday? Every year.
Yeah. It's a day in a month. I did that 1 year to Anj, and the tone of voice I got was, yeah, I input it like the next day. He has perfected the art of yelling without yelling.
Bogus carrying fuse parts confirmed.
And what you up to today, Art?
High level focus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
I made a cup of, so here's the thing, I made a cup of coffee. A very huge cup of coffee, right? I've yet to take a single sip of it.
Part of the reason why I keep standing still every so often is because I'm grabbing my drink.
I can't tell you how many times I've made a cup of coffee, forgotten that I made a cup of coffee, it got cold, reheated said cup of coffee, forgot it in the microwave, made another cup of coffee, forgot that cup of coffee, went to reheat it, and guess what's staring at me when I open the microwave?
My coffee right now is cold because it's blended.
What you do is you put ice in your first cup of coffee, you just call it iced coffee and drink it that way.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm not ending, don't worry. Oh, tomorrow, Beldum Day. The Beldum Classic Day, for anyone that didn't get Beldum last time.
Don't even know what that is.
the Pokemon.
It's the baby of like Metagross.
Oh.
Carrying fuse parts confirmed.
There's too many Pokemon for me to keep up with.
But that's an older one.
High level Vulgus closing in.
Look, my brain only has so much space.
All generators disabled.
I get that feeling. Alright, I got one. I think I only need one more, so we can go until you get one more.
Okay.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We could use those.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
Yeah, I need to find other ways to wake up and kind of cut my caffeine dependency, because I've gotten back up to like about 8 or 9 cups of coffee in a day. Which, given hot conditions, is not a good idea.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts confirmed.
For the last couple of years, I've basically cut out caffeine and sugar and drinks.
Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement.
I mean, there is this really magical thing called sleep that I heard work, but really hard to subscribe to.
So we can trade, right? Because I've gotten like 3 of these things
Captain
already.
Harris let you in on a fun
No, we
trick.
can't. I wish.
Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
I think they're supposed to introduce something that you can trade those extra parts into something.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
Because like after you do this, what are you supposed to do? Like, not play these missions ever?
Or do what Stairs doing and help others get them.
No, but I mean, at that point, when it is you get those resources, what are you supposed to do with them? Just stare at them? Get it?
Yeah.
Stare at them?
I don't think we can delete them either.
No, you can't.
Wow, Pyro. Actually, it does make me feel better, because at least it's like, okay, I didn't drag you down doing this. You got something else done.
High level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement.
That actually does make me feel better.
$17. Leveling doing this has gone so much slower than I thought it would.
Yeah. I think after this I'm gonna go back to Albion for a couple minutes to try to put up a high range build on her.
Probability of
building a module in this is so bloody expensive. That's a problem I have.
I mean, Warframe mods are expensive.
Warframe mods cost millions of credits to build.
Yes.
One?
Like the primes.
Yeah, but these are generic mods that are costing prime money. But yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. I guess I just got so used to being at endgame that being at this part of the game and having to struggle for money was foreign to me. The credit return is also slightly better because you sell the Harrow chassis, you can level up a couple mods.
Well, they made it harder to get Oberon, which is one of the other things that I used to sell a ton of.
Well, I guess they found that we were getting credits too easy. I don't know. Like, I feel like that moving of Oberon was like, why did you touch that? No one asked for that. Who asked for this? Who looked at you and said, we're tired of getting all these credits and Oberon pieces? No one.
They just wanted to force people to play Roadrunner.
Well, no, I'm not gonna. Ambush. Ambush is short, fast, and the map is ridiculously small. You can literally run through that in 30 to 45 seconds with a bunny.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Just have to get a lot more comfortable than I am about not picking up everything. Do things despawn? I've never tested that theory.
Eventually, but it takes a while.
Define a while.
20 minutes or so, I think.
20 minutes is there's a pretty long time for despawn. That's fine, I guess. Trash everything every 10. Yeah, keys, Kuiper cache. You got a lot out of there.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
That guy's voice reminds me of the... I'm trying to remember the actor's name that played Robocop.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Vulgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Exactly. I got another one.
I still only have the one.
Darn RNG, you gave the wrong person it.
Well, you needed it too, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh. Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. How are you sorry for my decision?
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick.
Because my RNG stinks.
Legion of Immortality units
Yes,
have
because we didn't just sit down on a mission because of my stinky RNG. Die, bot.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
Peter Weller. Ah, thank you.
Vulgus carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Vulgus closing in. Request
But I realize my brain looks for familiarity in the slightest occurrence. Like other people will be like, that does not sound like that person, or that person does not look like that person, but I will literally look at people and be like, they remind me of this person.
I do that. And Spider will be like, I see no correlation. Like, they look like twins to me.
Yeah. But I realize it's that not really facial blindness, but sort of, because the inverse happens, especially when I'm at work. When I was working at the anime store, my own family, and I'm talking blood relatives, not like by marriage or a couple degrees of separation, or you know, just that adopted family that you could, friends that you could consider family. No, my actual blood relatives would walk into the store and it will take me a couple minutes to actually process and register, oh, this is family member. And not people, I'm not talking people that I haven't seen in years. This is probably people I saw earlier this year, or you know, I see them time to time, you know, something like that. But no, if I'm not focused on I should be seeing you, I will not see you. And a lot of people have called me rude for it. Like, I've walked past cool because people I see on a daily basis because I saw them outside of work.
Combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
My inventory was full. You might take a second to scrap if you haven't lately.
Mm-hmm. Something like that, actually. You're not far off. No. Well, yeah, I actually do. I that is something I want to work on, but it's not, how to put it. It's not that I did not see them. I did not process that I saw them. Seeing them and seeing my nose was about the same at that point. To them, they were just, yeah, they were just another background figure.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
They weren't highlighted colored. which is ironic. There's a little irony of that. I'm gonna give you guys a little peek into my psyche, which ties into what I said earlier. I walk into a room and I treat everyone as a potential threat. So I immediately assess weak points and points of attack. No, those two. Which again is the irony of it, that I've seen you, assessed you, and treated you as nothing more than a background character, and then it processes to me, oh shit, you're friendly. I mean, you guys have seen that on stream, where it is I will literally shoot at teammates because they move. And then realize, oh wait, that's a friendly. No. You shouldn't react that way IRL. Ask many of my friends that have tried to play that stupid sneaking game where they sneak up behind you and just tug your shoulder, or like just grab you from behind. Yeah. I'm sorry, Omega. Yeah, and I don't think it helped that I've literally been attacked by my own family. So, yeah, family don't get that pass. Everyone in a room with me has been treated as a potential threat. The person to freeze by conscience going, yes, that's it. Like, it's actually quite scary on how many different times and ways I've assessed on how to kill family members. Not that that's a thing I should be doing ever, and no one ever should.
It depends on your family.
I guess the best description of it. Anyone here ever watch Young Justice? I have a blue beetle. Yeah, basically. How many? Oh, hold on. It's 50,000 per level. Haha. What was Tenshi smoking when he uttered that stupidity of I can do that in one night?
That good shit.
I should have been hitting some of that. I need to have a couple discussions with Bookworm. She sounds fun. Hey there, good vibes. Yeah, sure. We're just farming the Thunder Cage.
High-level Vulcans closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay.
I don't know if we have. Yeah, we have. Right, let's go back to Albion and pick him up quickly. Yeah. If you ever turn up there, that's not her fault. She's too sweet and innocent to want you dead. As your friend, would you want your wife in prison for your murder? No, I know you would want her to walk free. I can't even say that on a straight face. Just like, what would Ark want? This is a singular one. Singular. Right. I think this is a not a because I mean it's low level. Mob.
Give me 1 sec. I need to go find Spider for something.
Okay. Bro, code dude. What code? Code. What? Ah, the Warframe code. Oh, bro code. Alright, fine. Fortunately, I have to help bring your killer to justice. Drop lock. Where did Knife Statues go? I know Knife Statues. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I mean by when my brain goes. I don't think I have this one. Oh my red eye looks shiny. Oh wow, I had a really good build on my Nightmare Hound. Awesomely amazing build. No wonder it was doing so much damage. Hamster powered bunny. Just realized, is that essentially a bunny tattoo over her ass? Yes, it took me looking at the hamster to notice that. She essentially has like tattoo. Well, the thing is, if we farmed this early enough, I could have put a second one to build before I had to go to work.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
3 hours. 3 hours. I could link. No, no, no. That would be responsible. That irresponsible. I can put the second one to build when I get home tonight. I hate myself for having to be a boring, responsible adult. I'm missing the ultimate Lepic stabilizer and ultimate Lepic spiral catalyst. True.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We've been waiting for you for like forever.
I'm sorry. I had to chase him down.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What happened? Bunny got away?
No, I'm trying to do check-in for appointments for the boys, and it needed his info.
Oh, good. What piece were we looking for you?
I think we were trying to get the Synctium.
All right. I was trying to. I was making sure I wasn't being confused. Because we know Tenshi is never, ever, ever confused with anything. Hmm? Just hit my door alarm go off. Oh, okay. Yep, sounds about right.
Volgus carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Volgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Let me know as soon as you get one. How many of these do... No?
I will let you know.
Okay.
I needed 2.
So you just need one more?
Yep.
Oh man, how many of these do you need?
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that
Oh, you need
connect
3.
as
Ooh.
we can use those.
You should have been here Since we started.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
Ah. Yeah, do you have the Discord notification set? Yeah, the Discord has a notification for it.
Volgas carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Volgas closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
We used to have a Pokemon game in there as well. I don't know if that bot is still active. Like something just bit me on my back.
I heard Captain Harris let you in on a fun trick. Certain Legion of Immortality units have parts that can act as fuses. We can use those.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high.
What you get out of you? Mortimer, no guys. Agna does it. Organic and inorganic. Done. That's why I'm short on those polymers.
Volgas carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Volgas closing in.
Does anyone know of a quick form for the polymer and the monomer shards?
Generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
Got one.
Yay!
Did Omen get one, or do we need to run it more?
Oh, I was waiting for that update. Hold on. Woman, did you get one? Oh, you got one. Alright, cool. Let's move on to the next area. Okay. As long as someone got at least one. Does anyone else need the Thunder Cage? Okay, I think I'm gonna... Did I start a specific... Yes, I did. I did start a First Descendant channel. Let me know once you guys get one. What's this for? That would be okay. So this will be good for when I get my ultimate Fiesta. Oh wow, I can't start capturing until I kill someone. Thanks, Omega. And since we have confirmation of ultimate trainer, I won't invest into vanilla trainer.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
I got another one. Although I didn't need another one. And I'm sure you guys didn't get one.
I did not know.
Damn it, RNG. Wrong person. Wrong person. It's confirmed. RNG gives you what you don't need.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible. Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
I need to make a... I need to dye her blue. Make her a blue bunny. On a gold
Why
one.
would you want to make her an ice cream?
That storage box contains the
Because I like ice
collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the
But I was thinking Sonic.
Kuiper disassembler operation.
You were gonna make that dirty or something, weren't you?
I don't have sex with ice cream. How's that dirty?
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Bubblegum ice cream is your favorite, then mint. Mint chocolate ice cream is good.
Box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible.
I think hands down my favorite ice cream, rum raisin. I'm not an alcoholic, leave me alone.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Got one.
Woman, you got one yet? You have one, or you got one from this run? So we'll go until you at least get one from these runs. So that's the last one of these spots you need knife, or you still need one more?
I need one more.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Got two. Oh, you didn't put the other one to build? Oh, you only got one. You didn't get a second one.
Yeah, I only have one right now.
Yeah. You need
I
a
need
second
two
one.
more to be able to fully rank it.
Oh, good.
That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible. Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
I got my second.
Woohoo! Look at the phenomenon. Nothing yet. Still only one. Alright, but you at least do you have one building right now?
That storage box
You should have at least one to build. No.
Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the bogus Kuiper as possible.
Alright. We'll move on to the next piece. Once you have at least one that you can put to build. Yeah. Well, I suggest you guys, we can start new threads. Schneif and Stay, you may know this better than I would. Can anyone start a thread or only like mods and admins in Discord?
It depends on your settings.
Okay, I'll check and see. If you guys have any weapons that you need to farm, probably try to squad up with each other, and that way, because I feel like there's a lot of individual farming going on, or individual pubs. So that, so just, okay, wait, what? What did you see? What did I do? Oh yeah, I've said that. That's a danger of bunny. A little friendly fire never killed anyone, unless it actually did, in which case, yeah, it killed them. At this rate, it'll take me almost a year to fully evolve her suit.
Tactical target achieved. Enemy security devices disabled. Mission accomplished.
I got one. Oh yeah, you got multiple while I was waiting to get one. Oh, my fault. Okay. Yes, nice, mom.
I didn't know if you guys had heard the ringtone or not, because the phone was by my face.
Mm.
But if I step away for a few minutes, like just standing still, it's because they're coming to drop some stuff off.
Okay, okay. So you got enough nanotubes while I was farming one, just to get one.
Yes. Well, I just got a second one, so.
Damn it, RNG. Okay, so you have enough.
Focus closing in. Prepare for engagement.
So we're just waiting on Omen to at least get one.
I got 6 polymer, 1 fiber, 3 nanotubes, and a blueprint.
Show off.
I feel like at this point they would trade, and I think that's probably why they haven't allowed trading of those things, because then you'll have people doing the whole crime part, scalping again. I feel like that's why some games don't allow trading, because then you open up this whole, while it's good for some, you basically open the avenue for the dark side of humanity. And if you want to see the disgusting side of humanity and trading, go play Monopoly with friends.
You allow trading with Monopoly? What?
Yeah. Never did trades in Monopoly?
No.
Trade property for cash, trade property for other property.
No, we wanted the game to end, so we didn't do that.
Trade property for items, clothing.
I do not know what you're talking about, sir. Even the Monopoly mobile game. Whew. You will see some disgusting sides of humanity in that game. You see, what I've realized once they're these type of people that trade, right? Once they have what they perceive as a high value item, they will either A, try to help others that are having the problem, or B, try to get as much out of you as they can. Never of equitable value, always of how much can I get out of you for this one thing. You need it so badly. How much can I get out of you? How much can I milk out of you for it?
I mean, I definitely took advantage of when Ash was crazy high and sold the set.
Like how high?
It was 900 on Switch.
Ooh, right. Well, on the Switch market, I can kind of understand that, because you guys basically had him but didn't have him at the same time.
I think at that point, we actually hadn't had Ash yet, and so only people who did were PC accounts. Or people who knew people with PC accounts with relics.
Mission accomplished.
Got one. Sweet. On to the next part. Ah, see, I'm not the only one. Omen wishes he could have covered the characters. Yeah, they do. They charged it. They call it skins.
Hopefully they come out with some like free in the battle pass cover-ups.
A kind soul had to help me with my as soon as he turns to value, people walking on screen watch. Yeah. Kind soul helped me get clothes for my bunny. Like I'd even take if it is you could have put the vanilla clothes back on. Like, not everyone wants to stare at half-naked asses. Oh yeah, well, I was waiting to see what this looked like. I think we'll watch the trailer before we end off. As I said, maybe it's... What was it my friend used to tell me? He used to say I'm too good and too pure for this world. I guess that actually makes a lot of sense.
Before or after she used to try to cut your throat.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of
Sure, and he tried to cut my throat
materials
once.
have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely
And she was very drunk and very
I'll send this info to Sharon.
unhappy. It's funny that I know you said it as a joke, but funny that out of all the people in my life, she was actually the one person that actually held a knife for me. Run, buddy, run.
You have to tag an enemy to help progress it.
Oh, wow. I haven't killed a single person yet.
No, because it's only got one pip.
There we go.
Now we got 2 pips.
Wait, but there's 4 of us. We need more pips. No, we have 3, no 4, 3. You didn't notice how much money is hip swede. The hip swede? What?
Just wait until you see the new character. Let's just say I didn't realize they put Jello into a video game until I saw the trailer.
Tactical targeting sheet. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered. A large volume of
See, I don't know. Is it the dev's fault? Or is it the consumer's fault? Hey, you got one. You got one. You got one. I did not get.
Just need one more.
They're Korean. I think it's Korean culture.
You see, here's my thing, right? And I'm saying this as a Trinidad because if you've ever seen Carnival, you'd understand how weird it sounds for me to have a problem with it. But at the same time, it's like I don't want. I'm weird. I actually get annoyed when every 2 or 3 Instagram videos is of some quote unquote influencer promoting their fan base page. It's like the algorithm got that messed up because guess what? I don't follow any of these. And they always get it's a suggested for you. It's like based on what?
You being a man.
That's why I feel it whenever a guy has a Asura that looks over their shoulder at their IG and they're like, well, why are you looking at this? I never liked any of these.
I mean, at least you're not getting a bunch of lotion ads.
No, that's after you sign up for OnlyFans.
Oh, jeez. Exactly, it's all fun and games till your girlfriend goes through it. I also I apologize to women on behalf of the male species, and I always say this and I always remember this. I never fully understood. Hold on, I'm at max mods. I need to get rid of some of these mods. Wow.
Okay, were you gonna take us back to Albion then?
Yeah, I didn't even know you can max mods.
Yeah, there's a 1500 limit.
Huh. Unappreciated view. Yeah, yeah. It's like, don't get me wrong, I can appreciate a beautiful woman as much as the next guy or girl, both. I'd favorite friends. I'd literally, they would be the ones to be like, toot. Oh,
I would be back in 1 sec.
okay. At the same time, it's like, I don't want to see them every waking moment of the day. I feel like, let's think of now. But I will not use these. I should not use gold mods. I should. Okay, while we're waiting on Schneid. That's a lot of Kuiper. Yeah. Maybe even look. How much is it?
You can select what tier, and then have it auto select the monster destroy.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so let's only do the normal ones. That actually sounds like a fun one. That I had extras of. Okay, I like the fact that they don't let you accidentally do the only one you have.
Yeah, they will.
What?
You see every one you have. If it's equipped, it won't let you do it, but otherwise.
So you mean to tell me I may have done the only one that I have?
Yes.
I just got a very sick feeling in my stomach. Very, very sick feeling in my stomach. Thank you for telling me that.
You're welcome.
Because I would have gone through this entire thing. Only mods? Is that like only fans for moderators? Yes. Steer is captain of that. Steer is gonna kick my ass now.
No, I'll let go who to that.
What in the, you know what? Oh, Steer and Schneid.
Yes.
Ah, okay. That is genius, actually. What do you mean Tenshi would... Is it... It's time investing. Because if you think about it, time consuming once rather than having to do it every time you have to dismantle mods. So what you did was you went to all. Yeah, because I have a lot less cool mods now.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back, have you seen Snipe?
One of the things they brought was a My Hero Academia shirt.
Yee! Is it my size?
I think it was XL.
Perfectly my size. Oh, and actually, look, this is one for each type of ammo. So that's another thing you have to be careful with. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, got a call. I thought they needed me to come down earlier. I was like, this is not. Oof.
I'm just combining mods because there's some that you can only get by combining.
Yeah, that's why I was doing it too, but then I realized, thanks to the warning I got, that me who foolishly thought that they stopped you from getting rid of your only copy of it, didn't. So I almost did that.
Welcome to the modules lab.
And I'm finally at capacity. Oh, do I really want, since I don't, well, electric condense will come in handy, but and my bunny take a catalyst yet? No. Almost like, almost like. Wait. I don't have a catalyst building, do I?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I have a reactor building. I don't have a catalyst building, and I have. Okay, so I need to get more murky energy residue. Everyone got at least one piece of the thunder cage? No, I don't have this last piece. Oh, sorry. Brain did it, and then after I was like, did I ask you guys if you were ready? No, I didn't. Sorry if I called anyone away. I'd love doing anything. And what did I do with my coffee? I hate that you can't tell. It's, oh, well, yeah, you can. Bunny just feels so slow on her regular running speed though. The smaller characters need to run faster because they have little legs. I've had friends that literally said that to me. What do you think this is, a fighting game? You want them to have proper rebalances? I never notice how long my stride is until I walk with someone shorter than I am and we have to get somewhere quickly, because once I will take off at what I consider just a brisk pace. It's not like I'm running. I'll just take off at, you know, a brisk pace and they will... Oh, I got one. They will quite literally have to run to catch up to me, and then I'll be like, what? But all I did, and then when it is I let them walk ahead, and all it takes me is like 4 or 5 steps to reach up to them after they took like several. Yeah, it's funny. Like, especially like if I'm walking with Lena, it is funny as hell. Because I'll just be like, I could literally walk miles ahead of, not literally. Well, I've realized that as well, because I kind of scold the students for it a lot. Because I'm big. Yeah, I'm you know, damn near clocking almost 300 pounds, right? And you will almost never hear me walking. I don't drop my feet when I walk. So what it is, we're doing like different cutters and stuff, and they're like literally stamping their foot. I look at them and I'm like, why? And they're like, well, no, that's what I'm like, no, you don't need to. Yeah, exactly. And you don't build up that control by literally just dropping your foot. Am I flexible? In some cases, and in some cases not. I probably could be. Come to think of it, I do have extremely strong tendons on some joints, which funny enough, those are the least flexible, but that could also be because of sedentary lifestyle. Yeah, I lived in a boathouse, and so I learned from very young how to walk lightly, because you ever look back on your childhood and realize you may have had some traumatizing aspects of it, and it's like, ah, never mind. We went into enough dark realms for the day. Which, funny enough, it's every time we end up on this map that we end up on those dark realms. Oh. I feel like parents of the 90s never realized how counterintuitive beating a child for lying was, because you didn't stop them from lying, you made them better liars.
That's how we got lawyers.
Not wrong. But explain why it is we suddenly got this whole blossom of lawyers. That was no sin, and I can't tell you how many times I got out of shit just by lies of omission. It's like, I didn't tell you this, so... But you lied to me. Nope. I just didn't see where I was. Depending on the circle, they view it as withholding full truth and full facts, in which case it's a lie of omission. It's still a lie because you did not tell the whole truth. At which point I started to tell over truths.
What you do is you look them right in the eye and go, I didn't put my hand on no Bible.
Everyone got one yet?
I've gotten like 3.
I have one. I need one more.
Okay. What about you, man? Got one yet?
I'll send this info to Sharon.
I did. Roger, roger. Because I've told people I'm a horrible liar. But I'm also a horrible truth teller. Because I cannot lie I can lie without lying. Here's what I mean by that. I can tell you just enough of the truth as far as you need to. It literally hurts me to lie. I cannot tell an infactual statement without some sort of physiological response. My mother succeeded in that fact. But I can withhold some of the information.
I get yelled at for telling people what I think. I'm like, well, you shouldn't have asked me.
You see, the problem is I can tell as little or too much of the truth at times.
Am I in your way?
Zone with
No, that-
substantial logistical activity discovered.
Oh, I got it.
A large volume of construction materials have been relocated from here.
Wait,
to a
did
suspect
Omen
zone.
still not even get
At the same
one?
time, secret supplies have been transported from there back to here. This is definitely suspicious. I'll send this info to Sharon.
We actually did spend the entire stream farming the Thunder Cage. We can make one more run. Let's make one more run and see if we can at least get you one.
It's already going.
Okay. Legendary Legacy. That's the next one I need to get. But that one I need to get like 5 copies of, so
No, you need to get one, and you level that one. And if you like it, then you get 5.
no, I work some stuff. I have a few. Okay, fine. Well, in any case, I want to get oops of all.
Yeah, I
But,
want to get all mine maxed.
But I understand what you mean there. Get it? Decide if I like it, then focus on that. Because what if I don't like it and then I have to farm another one? And I'll be like, I wasted all this time farming 5 of these now when I could have just found 5 later. Why do you always have to make so much sense there?
I don't know. The real question is, why doesn't anyone listen to me?
You were saying something?
I mean, they could change stats and stuff and make it a better weapon, so it's better to just get it done with.
No, there are some weapons in games that no matter how much you change the stats, it's a player thing. Yeah. It's a player thing that there are some weapons in games that everyone raves about and you just wouldn't like it. I've seen it I've been like that.
You mean like the Lanka or the Rubico?
Yeah.
Both of which I don't really like.
Neither do I. Don't like snipers.
I like my Vectus.
And I think it has to do with my lack of aim.
I never get the Vectus to do enough damage.
I have a ribbon for it. It was my first ribbon.
Zone with
I have a ribbon for it too.
logistical activity discovered.
I got another blueprint.
A large
So did
volume of
I.
construction materials
Please tell me that you at least got one, Omen.
At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from
Cause that'll be shitty.
This is definitely suspicious.
Are you
Send
serious?
this info to Sharon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we found someone with worse RNG than I do. My condolences. The hell, dude?
It's a 20% chance.
Which does not mean that out of the 5+ runs that we've done, you should have gotten it at least once.
It's like my luck at rolling dice in D&D.
We don't talk about D&D.
We don't talk about Bruno.
You know, it's a really hurtful thing when you think about it. They were singing about "We Don't Talk About Bruno," possibly while Bruno was watching. Can you imagine how heartbreaking that is as a person?
It sounds like my high school.
Descendant, this is a
It sounds like my
logistic
upbringing in the
facility
household.
where raw
Let's do one
materials
more.
and products needed for the munitions
Let's do one more. Let's try to get this for Omen.
As this is where the
Let's just do one more,
were detected,
and then we'll.
may find a lead in their distribution records. If you can connect your receive to a terminal, I'll try hacking into the distribution records.
Yeah, RNG. Accept our sacrifice.
Not it.
I was expecting you to run into a barrel.
I was looking for what actually to... Ah, there we go. Please accept this virgin sacrifice. I always remember that scene in Johnny Bravo, even as a kid. She was like, virgin, huh?
Preferred weird science. Now I remember the bad part about streaming during the day. It's that when the sun gets up, because this side of the house is on the side of the... It's a sun-facing wall, so in the afternoon. I am hella cooked right now, even with the AC going.
Tactical target achieved. Zone with substantial logistical activity discovered.
Tell me you got one. Tell me you got one.
Construction materials have been relocated from here to a suspect zone. At the same time, secret supplies have been transported from there.
Mother trucker. Oh.
This is definitely suspicious.
We'll try another
I'll
time
send
then.
this info to Sharon.
If Regiment can't find a way to weapon a shot. Regiment Primo. Who died?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Let's put another one to build. That way I probably have even less of these to put to build.
Really, it's a shame there's no trading. I have an Enso set, and I know someone that could use one.
Really? Who? Don't
Look at
say
your stream preview, and then ask me that question again.
Look at my stream preview. I don't know how to do that.
I have no idea how to do that. Hold on. Let me turn on the phone because it's getting hot. All right. Let me get some of the things to make the catalyst. I'm guessing we all could use that.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Yeah. I've got hundreds of 3 of the resources.
I have hundreds of them. Biogel, but not the others.
Didn't you just say you were done?
No, no, all but I can at least if I can at least get a couple, like at least enough to build 2 of those catalysts instead of wasting the time that I could have put 2 of those catalysts to build.
Which one are you wanting to go for first? Resource?
The top one. I think that's in style.
The murky?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what drops out of the 66? 68. What drops out of this? And the next one. Here's an enduring legacy farm. Can probably do 2, maybe 3 runs of these, depending.
Did you do hard or regular?
HQ
Hard.
here. Commence mission to recapture Forgotten.
So when you said Regimus, I thought you were talking about Regimus Prime. Region Terraria. But even then, there are things, and even Rage would admit there are things that it may not work for him. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing, it just may not work for him. I don't think, let me not put my foot in my mouth and say that. I don't think anyone that's in my circle that I keep in contact with, that I keep around me, is so conceited that if something doesn't work for them, that's it. It's a trash weapon. Most of them would, without a doubt, say if it works for you, do it. There are people I know. All right, so take for example, snipers. Snipers are good weapons, right? But if you can't aim with a shit, you essentially do 0 damage per shot. Versus, if it is you can make a submachine gun with, and you can do sustained damage over time. Because let's say it takes you 10 seconds to get the right aim, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
then the amount of damage you can do over a 10-second period with a submachine gun is a lot more than you can do within 10 seconds of a sniper. Savvy?
I mean, you could always just blow it up.
That too. Don't have to aim if you just aim that general direction and it dies. There's a something in most games. There's a something for everyone. If you really have horrible aim, and even these aren't worth a crap, you'll dedicate a day. Yeah, which is basically what we did today. What I would strongly suggest, Omen, post it in the Discord and see if there's anyone else that needs to. Because as I said, at least from what I've seen, a lot of people have been solo farming. And the first thing they'll tell you is, yeah, I farmed that solo in a day, or with pubs in a day. It's like, why didn't we just get together? Oh, well, I didn't know you needed that. Dude, that looked cool as hell. Now, don't get me wrong, I know it's no one's responsibility to carry others to do anything, but in the name of community and all that I stand for,
you will carry.
We will carry. Yeah. I try to live by example, so. Hey, Frasiers. There's a lot of Frasiers there. Are they stuck? There's someone up there messing with them.
But not me.
Except the stug is just bad. And that's the thing, you say the stug is bad. I know people that have literally made the stug fun. I personally have had some fun with the stug. And that's with an incomplete build. Just didn't want to inconvenience anyone. Yeah, that's what a lot of us say. 4 years around me, haven't I taught you guys anything? Come on, you're not an inconvenience. You have a right to exist, you have a right to be. The community is as much part of you as it is of me. It's not my community, it's our community. So therefore, if you need something done, speak up. Because again, the same way, you know, I wouldn't know you're farming something if it is you didn't tell me. I wouldn't know you need to farm something unless you said to me, hey, I actually also need this. Where the hell is this gun? Is it below? It's below. Woo. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Stug would go? Also yes. Excuse me. I think my body is telling me I need to eat.
I'm going to limit to one more run. Exactly. Which I need to see the build of one of these days. Just like I have a Supra that goes burr. And I like the Supra simply has nothing to do with the stats of it. It's named a bloody Supra. I hated this boss for this.
I'm not riding my thunder here. I have a shitty weapon on right now.
Likewise. And I can't jump. Okay, now I can jump. That was weird, I couldn't jump just now. So hard to see on this. Yeah, they are. They're annoying. Yep. There we go. I got you, buddy. Alright, actually we only got to do one run because I forgot how annoying this boss is.
Mission complete. Well done.
At least we got two of them.
I got one. But I got a stabilizer.
Not a bad crap. You want to do one more? I have enough time to do one more. Then we go back to Albion and change weapons. Well, do you need to go back to Albion, or we can just...
No, I have no weapons on me.
You have no weapons on you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I should probably start doing that as well and stop keeping all my weapons on me just in case. Didn't even check to see if I got any of the things that we need.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I did. Ready?
Give me 1 sec.
Bring epic. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I jumped it. Alright. Need to farm back one. Let me know once you're ready.
Sorry, I'm combining gold weapons.
Mm-hmm. Ireland.
Okay, sorry.
All good. Everyone ready?
I am.
I'm good to go.
Oh. I was waiting on you guys. Hmm.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Fregatas.
Yeah. And to run and underwear, freak as well. Ooh, level 31. Much better. I feel weird without my submachine guns. Any game, that's always been my go-to class, submachine gun. Even in Resident Evil. Give me sustained damage over time and I'll be happy. People are like, but it takes so many bullets just for you to do damage when you can just do one shot. I don't want to do one shot. I like thinking about their bullet riddled bodies just flopping over. That's my choice.
Make note to lock door tonight.
You're fine. You're safe. I have no problems with you. I need to find this mod and use it in my builds because that is a Tenshi mod.
They're just gonna keep coming out. I'm just gonna leave.
I guess that's how we get the score.
It's faster to just run it twice and get at least 2 than to milk the score.
Oh. Unless you're going for the stabilizers.
Not really.
4% extra chance ain't really with it. Well, is it 4? Oh, 15% or 20%? Yeah, it don't matter.
Stabilizers are same on hard mode as in normal mode, so the best way to describe stabilizers would be normal mode. Just run through it.
Or do outposts.
Yeah, I still need to figure out how to get to where you guys are. Oh. What a dummy.
Ah, crap. My hook didn't come back in time.
I just need to follow the Balby slime trail. Wow, rude. The door literally closed in my face. Not you, the door. I was there in enough time, but because you're not in exactly enough time, it closes the door on you. Listen, those are the worst words to see when it is you're doing, where you're trying to still do outposts, and you're in the outposts, and they're like, yeah, moving in 5 seconds. It's like, I'm in the damn mission, why are you moving me?
It just teleports me.
Yeah, but the problem is, they teleport you and take you out of stealth. Listen, I remember as a teenager, I always used to buy the blue HL because blue looked cooler. Never mind that your hair never looked blue, but in my mind, you know, the blue gel was a cooler one. Yeah, I was the idiot that they marketed towards. Oh yeah, when I use, oh, speaking of stabilizers,
I got 2 and a stabilizer.
I got 2 and 2.
You got 2 stabilizers?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, when I used to smoke, I used to always have pink lighters. Always used to have pink lighters. You know why? The biggest thief is a smoker. The biggest thief is a smoker. Because a smoker will look at you, fellow smoker will look at you and convince you that this lighter that you just handed them is theirs, that they had all the time. And you know what's the sad part? They would believe it. It's not that they're like, oh no, I only got 1. I got stabilizer 4. My bad. I saw 2, so. Yeah. They will convince you, dead in the eye. And they'll gaslight you. No pun intended. They'll literally gaslight you and be like, is that right? Is that really mine? And they live for that one day that they said to you that that was theirs and you didn't believe them, and then you find it. Then every time after that, that's my lighter, man. So I always ensure to have a pink lighter. Until I got a girlfriend that smoked, and then
Yeah, my pink lighters were gone. Yeah, because it's mostly guys that I hung around, and the girls that I hung around with tomboys, so they hated anything pink. So no one ever tried to steal my lighter. Not only that, I always knew which lighter was mine. I think my game's stuck or crashed. Because it's not even loading. It's not even doing the loading animation.
Yeah, I see your name, but not you.
Yeah, I think my game crashed. Let's give it a minute or two. That's definitely... But then again, the PlayStation is probably overheating, so... That's the other reason. So, full disclosure, one of the main reasons I don't stream during the day is... The corner here is essentially an oven. It's a brick oven. And all my tech starts acting wonky. Yeah, that's... Smokers are the most unprepared addicts. You're not wrong. They're usually the ones that always either bum a lighter or bum a smoke, or both.
I don't know, Tenshi left knife in charge. We're all doomed.
Wow.
Well, in any case, then she should get up and go eat, because he has to leave in an hour.
Yes, he probably should have left an hour ago.
It's not gonna take me. I have food there, so it's literally reheat, eat, and go take a shower. It'll take me an hour to get ready. I'm just gonna double check to make sure that I got the thing, because I hope that I didn't lose it.
It goes into your inventory before you teleport.
Okay. I have a lot of these now, so...
Basically, as soon as the mission ends, it cycles into your inventory.
Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so next stream, Enduring Legacy Farm. Archon Hunt. I didn't do my Archon Hunt this week. We didn't even get a chance to stream Warframe this week, which is a rare thing. When I get home tonight, because I'll probably be too tired. I shouldn't stream tonight because I have to go back to work for 10 in the morning. If anyone's up and around and wants to do the Archon Hunt, I'll ping in Discord. Okay. And let me do the thing before my good friend and buddy Stare, tells me off. He yells because he cares. Let's go say hi to a friend of ours that's playing First Descendant. What if it's one more time? We're testing it. Wonder if we'll break the stream by accident. I hope not. So no more streams this weekend. Next time I'll see you guys is Monday. Thank you guys for being here for these daytime streams, and thank you so much for the company, Stare and Schneif and Pyro yesterday.
Good vibes. Yeah, good
It was
runs.
fun.
It was fun. It was fun. We should definitely do this more often. Right. You guys go get some food, go get some rest, do what you gotta do, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Love y'all. Have a good one. Bye-bye now.